I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
How?
You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you. Be seeing you.
How could the Nine let this happen?
I don't know.
Are they angry
What
with
could we
us?
have done to deserve
I don't
this?
know.
Kvatch is
What
finished.
could we have done to
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help.
You too,
Kvatch is
Jet.
finished.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Don't forget,
How could
Cameron
the
Usurper
Nine let you close the gate?
Let me take a look at what you've got. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great... That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you. Come again. Leave me alone.
You close the...
Let's do business. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Stop talking.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? Be seeing you.
Thanks. Kvatch. Take care.
Why have our gods forsaken us? By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you. Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Bye.
I've looked
Kvatch
everywhere.
is finished.
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh. What do you want? Very well. Which category? Which type of blade weapon would you like? Sure thing. Anything else? Very well. Which category? Which light armor piece would you like? Sure thing. Anything else? Naturally. Goodbye.
Guess you can get used to anything.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding?
You closed the gate. That's...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good... A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. Enough talk.
Hail!
Good evening, sir. Sir.
I've looked everywhere.
Ten of the morning watch, and all's well. How are you, sir?
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. Move along.
Greetings, Khajiit. Well met. Take Shadenhall, for example. Pretty little town, but the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there.
A pleasure to serve you.
Aye, there's a bed free if you need it. It'll be 10 gold for the night. What do you say? Right then. Up the stairs in the back, and it's the last door at the end of the hall, straight ahead of you after turning that corner. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Goodbye.
It's you.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Christoph. Bye.
Greeting.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? The Colovian Highlands, near the Hammerfell border. No one lives there. That's barren wastelands. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. I can't afford to do that. That's more than... Come back and see me again. You've got a lot to learn. Good day.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
What? Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. You too.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me. Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back, and I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs. Nibene is bordered on the north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest. Please bring back Rock Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
Inneris Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you and... Let's get to training. Goodbye.
Afternoon. Welcome to the Horse Whisperer. Are you interested in a horse? While you're in Anvil, we'll treat your horse like an honored guest. We have the finest white horses in Cyrodiil. None are hardier, and only the black horses of Cheydinhal are faster. Then you should start saving for it right now. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. Ha ha ha! What an idiot! An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. Bye.
Hi there.
Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why? Vera Morvain's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Farewell. Yes? You too.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. What can I interest you in? That seems a fair price. appreciate your... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Farewell.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats. Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote. Farewell.
How are you?
Hello there.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild, and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Jurard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Good that you want to get better. Be seeing you.
How go?
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. The first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Let's do business. You too.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. Have you taken this to Sindarian and Skingrad yet? As far as alchemists go, you couldn't ask for a more knowledgeable source. If anyone can help you identify this route, he can. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A fine and excellent. You got a good price for a good customer. Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Let's see if we can't have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
Well met. Pay it. You never know when you might take
How
care.
are you? I hope I can help. Let's do business.
Thank you. Come again.
Farewell. Hi there.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs on the water recently.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to...
Bye.
Good day.
It's my pleasure. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. You drive a fine... You drive a hard bar. You got a great deal there. Thank you for your business. Good day. Hello. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first...
I see.
Safe travels.
You too.
Well met. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it... You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. And... that seems a fair... Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Hi there.
What do you need? You too.
The mortal god shall be cast down. Umaril! Yes! Your children know that name if you do not. A dread castellan of fearful legend. Did you think him a myth? Or dead? Have you not heard the Abadallah? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend. Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived. And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods! Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks! I can read the ancient runes if you cannot! As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. Are you a worthy knight? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? Are you? A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. Walking the pilgrim's way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the white gold tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pellinol the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the Eight and One guide your steps. The way of the... What can I do for you, pilgrim? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. May the Eight and One guide your steps. How goes it?
Howard, don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good. By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine. Maybe it's just me, but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd. And I've seen him hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on his face. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it. Hello.
What? You mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil? No one knows where he comes from, but they say he has the true word. I'd love to go hear him preach. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history. Be seeing you.
Interesting. Go on.
How are you? What do you want? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Farewell.
Hail!
You get in. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Greetings to you.
What is it now?
Undena Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep, they
Good
sure
to
are
see you.
good tomatoes.
Well, if it was Ugak, you can be sure she had some good animals.
So long.
Farewell.
Hi there.
Go ahead.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me. The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra Lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. You too.
So, you've brought something for me to examine. Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it. The Nern root. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot. How goes the search? If you need to know more about the Nernroot, read the missive. Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nernroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nernroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you. Any more luck finding Nernroot? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Really?
Farewell.
Hail!
What do you want? I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself. Have a good day now.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
luck finding Jaskar? You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. Any luck? Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Go away. You'll ruin everything. Go away. You'll ruin everything. Go away. You'll... Go away. You'll ruin everything. Go away.
Any luck finding... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Really, you're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's... Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of... Her room should be easy to find. Let me know when you're... Have you... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you for your business. Let me know. You seem quite intriguing. Please, good day. I've already told you, I'm not helping unless you agree to do something for me. That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really, you're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task. Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m. Ready to find Jaskar? It's a little too rugged up here for me. Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Be seeing you.
An honor, to be sure.
My name is Selina Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Be seeing you. luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Necromancy may be legal in some... Take care. What do you want? Farewell.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Do you need something?
What? Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
Yes? Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left Skyrim with the law right behind her. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's... That's an excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That's you drive a fine transaction. That's an excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I... That seems a fair price. You drive a hard a fine transaction. A fine. A good. You drop. That's a fair. An excellent bargain. An excellent... A fun... You got a great deal there. Come back and see me again. Let's do business. Take care.
Greetings, Khajiit.
A pleasure to speak with you. You too.
Well met. Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course. Bye.
Good to... What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty beasts.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil.
I hope I can help. I'm afraid I'm not very social. So I really don't know very much about the people here. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Let's see if we can't teach... Good
Be
day.
seeing you. What? Goodbye.
Well met. Good day. I love my work. You've got a... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Farewell.
Greetings to you.
Yes?
What's new with you?
I saw him.
Go ahead, please. I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to... Goodbye.
Hello, associate. Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Good evening.
Should you need something, I will be...
Ah, how quaint. How do you do? What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
What can I do for you? Not smart to carry around broken equipment. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive a hard bargain.
Come back and see me again.
You too.
Good to see you.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nillowen. What can I get you? For you? Of course. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Be seeing you.
What is it?
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
So I've heard.
Have you heard?
Hi.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
An honor to be...
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade, and...
Well met.
It
Farewell.
seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Go ahead, please. You seem quite intrigued.
A pleasure to... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you. Come again. Knowledge is power. Farewell.
Hello, was any luck? Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Hello there.
How do you do? What? Goodbye.
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. Knowledge is power. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Bye.
How goes it?
Fantastic.
Make sure Varen
You
hands
hear
over
any
that
word
staff.
about what? Good day.
How does the day greet you, friend?
What's new with you?
Yes? Goodbye.
I understand Daedra worship has become
Well met.
increasingly prevalent.
I don't think a pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares? An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually... You've made a good bit of... I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
It seems Somerset Isle.
Have you ever spoken?
Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave. All right. I appreciate the gesture. I appreciate the gesture. See, was that hard? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Hello, Brokil Roshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgundren's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over and over again. Good day.
Gilgundren. Silver Home on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? Let's do business. Goodbye. Well met.
Greetings.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermora yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric? Get that staff back, associate.
You have my ear, citizen.
Good to... Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Syntarvatius squabbles. I mind my own business. I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Watch put a stop to it. Bye.
What is it, Muthsera?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
Good day.
Be seeing you. Evening.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Ugh. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Good day.
What is it now? Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course. Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. Good day. Yes? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. Go ahead. You've got a point. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I'm not buying that one. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't be silly. I won't fight you. I like that. Oh, don't make me laugh. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't make me laugh. I doubt you win this one. Oh, that's great. Don't make me laugh. That's enough. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That works for me. As much as I'm listening. What a thoughtful gift. As much as I like you, friend. All right. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
I'm Erisare Aranim. Soros is my husband. Good day.
What's this about?
Hello, Associate. Do you have the Mage's staff, Associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the Guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. Yes, I'm the one looking for my friend. His name is Henantir. If you find him, I'll be glad to offer you a sizable reward. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henantir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantir's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantir's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantir back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Any time now. Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. I can show you some new things. Bye.
It's my pleasure. There's much I can. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good bit. A fine transaction. Thank you for your patronage. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye.
I hope I can help. I can show you some new... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that. Farewell.
I greet you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Be seeing you.
Eh?
Hello there.
Eh? What do you want? You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes. The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. Talk to Malona. She runs the council. Judge, jury, and executioner. Talk to her.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water? Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gauguin. He cared more about their charms than my own. When Gauguin was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us? Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the... I hope the reward will suit the risk. It's all I have.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. That the best you can do? Am I supposed to be impressed?
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. Dock is free. What do you want?
You.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, Calovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests. Farewell.
How goes it?
I've been better.
That's too bad.
Bye.
Farewell.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Greetings to you. Yes? Good day.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Knowledge is the key to success. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Let me guess. Traveling? Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? I hope it's comfortable enough for you. Good day.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Greetings, High Elf.
Welcome to the inn. Take care.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day. Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Dock is free. What do you...
is the might of the Imperial Legion!
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Die! What's the flank?
You're pathetic!
For the Empire!
Die, damn you!
Back so soon.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Pay attention. Bye.
Yes?
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at 'em. Buy one. I'm Bugak Grobal, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it. I am sick of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Ooh, Bugak got a bookstore. Ooh, Bugak's a sissy scroll scribbler. Pay attention. What can I interest you in? I appreciate your business. Blast it, thief. Farewell. What can I do? Need a book? You've come to the right place. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. And I appreciate your business. Let's do business. Bye.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Let's do business. Farewell.
Nice to meet you. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. DeGale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. You'll have to speak to De Gale about that. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Another satisfied. Let's do business. May all your travels be safe.
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma, or Ardeline in Bravil. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. Good luck with your fieldwork for Sinderion. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently. That's De Gale's responsibility. Speak with her. You've got a lot to learn. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Good to see you.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Farewell, child.
What is it, associate? Yes? She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leyawan Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Farewell.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Vicilio.
Hello there.
What is it, associate?
Yes? Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. You too.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting? Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. You too. Greetings, wizard.
Hello, associate.
Hello, Evoker.
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murder?
Hello, journeyman.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
You think? Take care.
Farewell.
What is it, associate? I suggest bring my salutation.
Nice to meet. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You drive. That's... a good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's... You drive... You've made a good bit of gold. Come back and see me again. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. Agatha is the first person I go to when I need something. May all your travels...
I suggest... I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
What can I do for you? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. Farewell.
What is it, associate?
Nothing has changed, child. Farewell, child.
Yes?
They say a whole...
Only. Good day.
Yes? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you... Take care.
hello, if...
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab.
Nothing has changed. Farewell, child.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
See you.
You too.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
How goes it?
Greetings. What can I do for you? Farewell.
What can I do for you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? A That seems a fair price. That seems a fair... An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
scandalous! Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a fair deal.
Tell your friends about me.
Goodbye. What can I do? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Bye.
What do you want? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife. Be seeing you.
The
Today's your
dividing
lucky
line
day,
between a
so
live
let's hear it.
hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzeus. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you? Can't go into battle with broken. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so. Good that you want... You too.
What is it, associate? What is it, associate?
Oh!
My children are starving. Please, one more coin and I can get... Thank you, kind sir.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
How are you?
How are you? Not bad.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
What's this about?
Evening. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
Well, well. Look who we've got here. Die!
You move like a pregnant cow! Let's get this over with!
What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria.
I appreciate...
Go ahead. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Yeah. You're wasting your breath. You're full of it. Yeah. I get it. You're a big fat liar. You can't scare me. What a wonderful compliment. For me? Thanks. Thank you. That, for me, that every little bit helps. I see. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. You got a great... That's...
I appreciate your business.
They offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
Tell your friends about me.
You too.
Huh? Hello? Who's there?
Today, you die. Ha-ha! Do your worst. Now you will know pain. Ho! Ho! Ha! Why won't you die?
Who's there?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. It's my tricks.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
What?
How do you do?
Goondalus guarantees everything. All. Let's do business.
Come back and see me again.
You too. Good day. What can I interest you in? That's... You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there.
Tell your friends about me.
Good day.
Hello, who's there?
What's that?
Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Now you will know.
Today you die.
Hey.
Today you die. Let's get this over with. Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got.
Hello there.
Good morning. My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time. Good day.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there. NX. That's...
Thank you for your patronage.
You too.
Hi there.
Oh, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Afternoon.
How are you?
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
Tell your friends about me.
Good day.
Bugok Grobel.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic.
Hello? Who's there?
You're pathetic! Do your worst! I'll hack you to pieces! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! This ends here!
What's that? What's that? Where are you?
What's new with you?
Who's that? What's that? You're pathetic! Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? That the best you can do? Am I supposed to be impressed? Today you die! Take that! Jump on my sword while you can! I'll hack you to pieces! Die, damn you! Am I supposed to be impressed? Today you die! What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Now you will know pain! You move like a pregnant cow!
Your presence here will not be tolerated! Die, you mangy house cat! Jump on my sword while you can!
You'll never take me down! Jump on my sword while you can!
How goes it? What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good cut. And a good price.
Thank you for your patronage.
Bye.
What do you want? Let me take a look at what you got. Good day.
Good morning.
Hello, associate.
Hello, associate.